gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Man, it's been weird. It's working now. Weird. Alright. Yeah, Mark, YouTube's just playing up, doing some silly shit. Kept failing to do something, blah blah blah. Now it seems to be working. Yeah? Whack, there you go, mate. Chad? That was just super strange. Anyway, see how it goes. Very, very weird. Alright, so I need... Oh, I do the voltage on this thing as well. Shit. We shall start with that. Oh, this is a, hang on, I want a 186. I think I was doing a 1.6 revision. Yeah, that was just super strange. God, it's cold today again. It's like, this weather's crazy. It was like summer the other day. Yeah, it's goddamn cold. Alright, let's get this off. I need to pull my ring light apart, and there's a loose connection in there somewhere. Fix that. Mike, here you go, mate. TMK. Sean. I can hear the ping of Discord on the computer. Oh, but yeah, you would have got like 120 different Twitch notifications then. Oh, God, it's cold. Oh, you can wet these sponges. It dries Jason's nuns nasty. Omega, here you go, mate. People watching. Ah, nice, Mike. Just showing you some love again. Sean? I think that's watch hours or something, Sean, by the looks of it. Who's watched the longest? My stalkers. Hours, ET. 621 ET. Jesus Christ, dude. Shawnee? Oh, Jason's like, see, Jason's in love. Isn't he what? But ET doesn't watch half the stream, he falls asleep. And comes back and goes, mentions something like, have you not been watching, paying attention, ET? Pin there. So I gotta do everything to this thing. Get it all cranking. I've got to swap out a couple here from memory. I've got to remove that, replace it with a 75, put a 10 on there and pop out a couple down here somewhere. Get the document up. Matto, hang it, mate. Oh, it's freaking freezing. Oh, damn. Right, B 1.4. I need to put a 75 on there. And 7 with a 10. video will drop out and go wonky because I'm taking it under 1.5 for the encoder. Until I do the HDMI. It was YouTube playing up, Mark. It wasn't logging on properly for some reason. After about 10 goes, it seemed to do it. What was it? 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Oh man. Serious? Hands aren't working this morning. Oh, you're hearing a buzz? It's just all going pear-shaped this morning, isn't it? It's the battery triangles turn back up. Yep. Buzz be gone? Man, my tweezers in my hands aren't working this morning. That's crazy. Oh, done. Far out, what a mission that was. So I've done the voltage, the RAM, I've got a counter in it. Well, that's not my end of the meter. You can only get one speaker working. The buzz should be gone now, has it finally? Ah, this light's going to do my head in today. Something's broken. Serious? I'll look at that later and try and fix it. Just like the power connector on the where it plugs in. I didn't put that case back in the fridge. Oops. Three today. Feels like about 5 at the moment. I need to pull my light apart and see what's going on. I need to order spare ones that I need to do as well. Carl, how you going, mate? I don't know why that would, is that any different? I don't know why that would be an issue at my end. Stereo and mono, to be honest. Is that any different? I just unplugged the microphone, plugged it back in. Any different? Music's in stereo, I don't know. I don't think there's even a setting to do what I'm talking about on the microphone system. It's just connected or not connected. Setting I can change on this. Just rebooted it. Any different? This is a setting in Streamlabs, but I haven't changed anything in there either. So I don't know. Oh shit, it's just rank, isn't it? Man, where is it? Let's see. Microphone. Down mix to mono is not turned on. I don't know. I'll change to that. That's the cam microphone. Change back to that. Still the same? Really? I haven't done nothing with it. God damn it. Same? Different? Better? Oh, man, it can't be the lapel. It's like 3 weeks old. Cam mic was centered. So it's still only left or right? It can't be broken. Like it doesn't go anywhere or move or do anything. It sits on me all day. It's brand new. So if I speak into that, what about that? Is that stereo? Got $100 lapel. So is that in stereo? So that's in stereo now without it plugged in? I haven't got the microphone plugged in at the moment, I'm just talking into the sender unit. So it should be stereo now if it's the lapel, because I don't have the lapel plugged in. So still only one on my voice, Final Man, even without the lapel plugged in. So that means it's not the lapel, that would be telling me. Yeah, it is when it's like that. So it's in stereo without the lapel. I plug it in and I go back to mono. Is it computing? So there's no stereo at all with or without the lapel. Is that what you're saying? So it's not the lapel. Alright, so it's a setting on the computer or something then that's changed. Yeah? Or in Streamlabs. What the hell would I be looking for? The mono is not set. So in the microphone properties through Streamlabs, there's the microphone. I haven't, down next to mono is not selected. That would be mono, supposedly. I haven't changed anything, that's what I'm getting at. It must be a computer setting. I haven't done anything. I've got no idea. Mono fixed it. Really? That, what? It's not something I've ever changed. Route audio to the central channel instead of the left or right stereo channels. I don't know. So that's now stereo? That's weird. Very weird. Oh, it's been a bad start to the day today. Shit going pear-shaped left, right, centre. And the lights playing up. Oh man. I'd have to hardwire that in. Wow. Okay. Oh, at least she's sorted. PC gremlins this morning, eh? YouTube gremlins, PC gremlins. What's next? I've done it on 3.1 Vic, is the lowest I've had it work on. Just install them blindly in factory service mode. I don't know how low it works on there. I'm thinking around 3. I think Johnny tried on 2.7, it didn't work. I think that's what you're asking about. Now I'm harder to hear. Background music's too. Oh, man! Oh, right. I haven't changed the background music. Alright, I'll turn that down a bit. How's that, Mike? Better? Better. Testing. Do you hear me loud and clear? Ace 2 mic. It's all on 100%, unless I use Windows to boost the gain, and then it starts to sound like shit. But everything's on 100% here. Without adding any extra boost to it. My life is going to shit. Someone help me. So Vic, it's just loud when I speak. Oh, God, you guys are hard to please today. Using the Rode Wireless Go Pro 2 or something it is. Same as what Coda uses, same as what Booty uses. Boot having a party. Oh, everyone's gone back to Booty. Now he's back. Traders. Entertain him for 3 weeks while he's gone, and then they leave me when he gets back. Not happy, Jan. I feel heartbroken. Oh, son of a bitch. I should go to bed today. Ah, serious? I'm having a hard time. Man. Ruggies, how you going? Oh, really, Moss? There you go. The other laser should be good being out of the L series, hopefully. Just think of the experience you're getting. Oh, I'm surprised I've got 24 viewers now he's back. That's been my average, roughly around that for the last 3 weeks while he's gone, so haven't really lost anyone, I don't think. Alright, should we get to test that RAM? We'll probably get a funny picture. Stinking corpse, welcome. Because I've dropped the voltage below 1.5. Now we won't pull a Sean, we'll put a heatsink on the CPU, eh? We don't want it to pop. Hey Shawnee. Sean the CPU popper. Actually, Dokley. I'm just going to frag now. Some unknown reason. I should have actually checked it was working before I touched it again, eh? After yesterday. So this picture might be graining. Oh, not booting the chip. Oh, I've got a bridge somewhere, I think. Or I'm not getting the DO. Because it's green light, nothing's happening. It's not booting the chip now. So I have an issue somewhere there with the RAM. That means this should frag. Yeah, so I've got a bridge somewhere. Or a loose pin. Wow, normally those installs go smooth. But going by the start of the morning, everything's going wrong at this point in time, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to go have a smoke before I go over this RAM and see what's going on. I'll be back. Get a bit of morse up ya. I'll be back. Even my smoke thing's not working properly. Everything's just all over the shop today, eh? Very weird. Smoke break's not working. Oh man, Streamlabs is all fecked up by the looks of it. Alright, let's see what we can find this fecking. Usually green light like that is a corner pin somewhere, but I'll go over them all just in case. Fine hairline bridge in a corner somewhere. Kind of looking for a bridge rather than a loose pin, I think. Everything looks kind of okay there. Yes, there it is. Corner right there. Bang, bang. Found it. Stop looking. Alright, try again. Hi, Will. How you going, mate? Now, before I do any more, I want to give this an ultrasonic, because next it's just the HDMI mod chip. Dip this in ultrasonic. Or maybe I should pull the port off first and then ultrasonic it. That's not probably a good idea. Okay, horses lost my tools. There it is. Hopefully not, Mark. Keep trying to see something you've missed still. Check out your ribbons and flexes and stuff. What's happened there? What the heck? Should be 4. Huh. Oh man. Super weird going on there with those jumpers I put in. Alright, so Yeah, I don't know, Mark. Something weird. It's YouTube playing up, I think. Twitch is probably fine. Yeah, I'm getting the current video is interlaced. Blah, blah, blah. YouTube's all over the shop. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. It's probably YouTube, not so much me. I'm pretty sure Twitch is firing along alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. YouTube's kind of been giving me grief all morning, so. Yeah. Oh, I'm having a hard time this morning. Seriously am. Oh, keep doing it. What's going on, Ace? Alright. There's a bent pin there or something, is it? Something weird's going on. How do I bend the pin if I did? There's two, that's what's going on. How the hell did that happen? Alright, I'm going to give this an ultrasonic now. Oh, actually I want to put... I can do the wires afterwards. Alright, I'll be back. Rinse that off. She works, mate. Oh, she'll work. So we don't know yet, do we? It'll work. The ultrasonic's not that bad. Oh, where's it? Oh, I'm missing a cable. I think I took that out for the last install, to be honest. I thought I was having trouble with cables. I need to find out if Andrew's around, or I need to work out where to put the skins folder again for Prometheus. I can never remember. Alright. I need that. shit, I'm losing the plot. Do I not have any xeniums? Oh, it's the same way as xeniums. What? It's the last one. Yeah, I have to suss them out, Chris, yeah. I saw all that news the other day. It's not cool. Can you buy a PCB yet suited to it with a header and stuff on it, or is it all sort of dodgy wired up? This one's been such an ass lately. Oh, been shocking. Alrighty. I need to mill some heat sinks, and I keep saying it, but I need to get in and mill some heat sinks. This is the last one. Alrighty. DO. Ground DO. Totally forgot about that. I could run. Actually, I don't know whether if I run this to the chip DO and then to, I don't know. I never use that. I just ground it permanently. Okay. It's a pain to get in. I shouldn't have put the ribbon flex in yet. Anyway, life a bit harder. I'm having a really bad hair day today, aren't I? Shit's trolling me. Hardcore. Oh man, I am not winning today. What the fuck's going on with that? Far out, man. Oh man, shit is not working. What the fuck's going on there? Are you serious? Oh, this is doing. What am I getting wrong? That's been pushed in too far. Like, what the fuck? Ah, see what it is. It's the ground. Oh, man. It's all wrong, Sean. It's all wrong. It's crazy. I can't get it back past the ground cable there. Far out. Man, oh man. Shit is being shit. Absolute pain in the ass. It's me. I blame it all on me. Far out. I'm wondering if my brain's even actually working at the moment. So it doesn't feel like it. Far out. Yay! Oh, that was an absolute mission. Flashing lead, that's not good. Oh, derp. I'm having one of them days, guys. So I shouldn't have got out of bed. knock off after this, go home. Oh, one of them days, big time, Mark. Far out. What happened then? That's just displaying. Oh, it's loading the interface. There's no drive in it, it'll take a bit longer. I forgot the screw underneath the HDMI. Dog, damn it. Couldn't expect anything less, eh? Oh no, it's only going to get better. There's another job, Game Boy DS. I don't, sorry mate, unfortunately. I do not repair them. I can't even have a drink today. I've got to get, unless my car's ready before drink o'clock, run down and get my car, because I've got to drive the car home. Today just sucks. Or I could just say to them I'll pick it up in the morning. It's a decision I'm going to have to make, isn't it? I know, Mark. It's just tragic at the moment. So I need to, on my clone drive, I need to put the SerBIOS skins folder and shit, so I don't have to do it every time. Audio is not off. Makina, no. Did I? Oh, I need to unlock this drive. In factory service mode, Vic, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. It's YouTube's effing up today, hardcore. No, Vic. Safe mode, factory service mode, and do a blind install with the pup on the USB stick. All right, so that's unlocked. Yeah, you can monitor the log if you want to, don't have to. But yes, most definitely. Chris, do you know where I put no, I want to put where did I put the skins folder? And I might have to download the latest skins, do I? To suit. So I want to put my custom skin they made for me on it. Which I should be able to still use, I think. Oh, I don't know, Makina. It's all, I don't know. It's all over the shop today. I have no idea what's going on. I had so much trouble getting YouTube to even stream this morning. I'm gonna have to, what have I got on here? Bugger all, so I need to upload some shit. Alright, but I need to do this on my other drive as well. Prometheus, alright. Let me just... Prometheus or Prometheus? EUS, not EOS? I don't know where my skins are. No idea where they are. They should have been in. Where's the 2-4? Oh, I can't win. I should down the latest one, shouldn't I? I don't know where my... skins folder is. Man, hang on, bear with me. Should be sitting there somewhere, it's not. So I want survive. What else do I want? Oh, dropped out of connection. Where do I find the skins folder? Is it on Pandora or is it on GitHub? I've got it somewhere, I can't find it. Oh, I got, okay, cool. Yeah, alright, so I just need this, let me finish this off then. So I need to just I need to put all this shit on the other one too, though. On the other, where is it? On my clone drive. Where am I? Andrew, hang on, mate. And do I need to? So I just need to put all that in the Prometheus. Chuck it in there. Just putting some files over, Andrew. I need to do it on my. So I do it on my. What's going on there? On my clone drive, so I don't have to do this every time I freaking clone the drive. Just do that on that as well. Do you reckon the new 242 will boot with the HDMI shit? We're going to find out, aren't we? Not enough slots? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Didn't even know I had shit on there. Oh, the new prompt, yeah, okay. So I need to put it in the... It goes in that same folder, doesn't it? I have the wrong, give me a bum steer, I think, Chris. I've got the Prometheus folders. Is it Scotland? It is. Isn't it OS? Like so. So do I just put the 1.4 in there? Oh, that's right, you can browse for it, yeah. Yeah, Morse, you've probably messed, by the sounds of it, you've messed something up there. I do not know what though. Where did I just put that? There. Ah. Oh, it was you, Makina. Trying to blame it on me. Did I kill it? It's not doing anything. It is, it's taking its sweet ass time. Not happy, Jan? Is it updating or something still? Finishing the finalising update. Am I still waiting, Andrea? This doesn't seem right. So Prometheus 1.4 just killed my friggin' chip. How do I get around that? Shouldn't be waiting this long, I wouldn't think. Well, it detected the hard drive before when I just flashed from it, so yeah. The 1.4's killed me. God damn it. How do I reflash the chip now? Xenium, nice. That I don't know. She's certainly foobarred. That is a goddamn pain in the ass. Don't use 1.4. Break your console. I know there's a way of, oh, I can chuck it in the NEMS programmer, but I can't even remember how to use that. Oh, it's actually got preset. I can just plug it in, turn it on, and chuck the chip in, and it'll re-flash it for me with whatever I've got Wi-Fi'd to it. So I can just plug it into this, power this up, and it'll flash it with whatever. Oh, man, serious? Alright, let's see what's on it. I'll flash one and see what's on there. But I need a mail USB. So I do have here somewhere. No, what are you talking about, Andrew? I just put updated to 1.4 on the other one, and it wouldn't load Prometheus. I can't even remember how to get this thing going. Do I have it around the right way? Is that a better question? No, I don't. So I can't even remember how to use this thing. Do I have to activate it? It's doing nothing. Where's Nem? How do I activate this thing? Nem! It's not doing anything. Standby's not even coming on. Comes on and goes off. Or do I have to hold the button and plug it in? This should just automatically start writing the chip. I don't think I have another one with Prom on it, to be honest, no. Check. No. No. I can write it with this. I know that's got Prometheus ready to flash to the chip, but I can't remember how to even use this stupid thing. Oh, standby's on. Maybe it's connected to my Wi-Fi. I don't know. I can't even remember how to set that up. Nem walked me through that. That programmer. 3, 2. I don't think I've got the Prometheus. I do have it somewhere. Oh, I got no idea. I've got shit everywhere. I need to tidy stuff up. The Prometheus installer thing. Is it done on the computer? No, it's done through the Xbox, isn't it, Andrew, with the app? I've got it here somewhere. Okay, so I've got it in Phoenix BIOS loader, Lithium X dual HDD, and Elpis and boot animation. That's all I've got in the latest release. There's 242 better. Phoenix BIOS loader, I'm guessing. Am I on the right track then? I'll have to get onto the NEM and get another walkthrough with that programmer, because I know it's set up to program. It's probably 232 or something on it, but it's set up to just plug them in and flash them. It's all good. I think I worked it out, Andrew. It's all good. I'm thinking it's this thing. No. There's no. What's the name of the tool? Because it's not in that folder as far as I can tell. Oh, nice. So, the latest release. God, I wasn't planning on fucking around with this for so long. Anyway, I just want to get some files on it, not any other drive. So, where's the flash tool there that you're talking about? Oh, I just saw that on Pandora, yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh, where did I just see it? Oh man. It wasn't in the bundle. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Let me. I'm sure I just downloaded this. And it wasn't in there. No. So what? Where am I? I can't see what the chat. Where am I looking for it in Pandora? Like it's just not where I'm expecting it to be. I've actually got it somewhere. I just got no idea where I put it. I need to sort my shit out. I do. Crap everywhere. All right. Where's my Twitch gone now? Oh, I've got it somewhere. I've used it before, and yeah, I've got no idea where I put it, unfortunately. It's in that Xbox folder somewhere. Definitely. Yeah. I can't remember how to use NEM's. What's your tool? Flashing tool. Oh, so I haven't got. Yeah. Shit's just all over the shop today. So I'm not putting 1.4 on it, am I? Hell no. Far out. Where am I going here? Flash tools. Update from ECW. Now, put it in E on it. I'm going to go back to, oh no, I haven't got it there, 1.4. I don't want to put 1.4 in there. Well, it just killed my last one, Andrew. You know, boot. If I put this on and it doesn't boot, then I'll have to get NEM's thing working. Failed, what? God damn, I can't even get out of there now. Man, it's probably too late, isn't it? What happened to the simple days, eh? So now I'm not getting a picture on Problem is I need to set all these files up on the other hard drive too after I finish sorting this stupid one out. So it's not booting XBE. On the other screen. Okay, so update Prometheus. Let me toggle Y first or something. So, boom. 1.4. Toggle update release. Okay, so Y. Restore. Okay, gotcha. So if this works, can I hot swap the other one? Yeah, it's a 1.4, so it's all good. Alright, so, oh, that didn't even want to reboot. So, reboot. No. Feel about this one too. Oh, how do I get NEMS programmer going? That's what I need to work out. Why isn't it working is the question. Oh, here we go, progress. So whatever I've got, I think I've probably got 232 on this or something. I can just plug them into this. So it doesn't like it. I'm going back to 1.3, whatever it is. This is a totally different chip to the other one. There's two dead ones now I've got that won't boot Prometheus. Thanks, Andrew. I think this has got like 2.31, but I'll have to go to 1.3 then. Oh, I got no mod chip on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Let's try this one again. One that's not booting. Well, they're both not booting. But I don't think it would matter if I swap the chip, Andrew. So I'm getting that. It's 1.4 is not booting on either chip. And that's the problem. So it's not the DVD drive, I'll just unplug that. How long does this take to write? That's a question. I'm waiting for this to finish writing. Passed. Alright, so this now should have whatever Prometheus I've got on that chip, on that programmer. Don't know, but I shouldn't have to reformat a drive if I'm updating Android from 2.3.2 or whatever at 1.3 just to get it to boot. You wouldn't think. That's one hell of a schmozzle if that's the case. I don't even know what's on this programmer. Even that's not booting now. Yeah, it hasn't been working. Just ignore it. It's been a pain. Everything's been a pain in the ass today. So that's not even working. And I think I've programmed, unless it didn't program, but it went through progress and then passed, so I'd expect it to be programmed with whatever's, and this won't have 1.4 on it, the program, it'll be like 1.3 or something. Unless that chip, so that chip that's not booting now is the one, but it had, actually, I think it's the one that I've been having trouble with. The one I'm programming now, I think, is the one I just foobarred trying to put 1.4 on it, or both, but I will in a second. I'll just wait till it's programmed. I'm just going to have a quick smoke and I'll come back and I'll unplug the drives and see what happens. It ain't working. Like my smoking sign's frozen. Chat's thing's frozen. Oh man, went rank today. Alright, so I'll just program this one too. Let's try this before I disconnect the drives. This has got an older version of Prometheus OS, so this technically should boot if nothing else is wrong. There we go. So that one's booting somewhat. So that other chip might be fried. Might have a dodgy chip from them, maybe. Possibly. Oh, it's rebooted. There we go. Yeah, so that chip must be FUBAR or something. So I should try and put 1.4 on this one. Where's, how do I see what version I'm on? Does it tell me here anywhere? There'll be no banks on it. Settings about. There's no about there. So it's system info. Oh, about. 1.02, okay. Alright, so I'll try and put 1.4 on this. So I need to put 1.4 if it works on that programmer. I can't remember how to put the file on the programmer, to be honest, so I guess I've got to put an SD card or something, I don't know. Oh, I can't update with this one, yeah. This one won't let me update Prometheus. So I really need to work out how to get it onto that SD card. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, cool. So, take management. I have to ask them how I update that Prometheus on the... Oh, what am I doing? Prometheus on the programmer. So that mod chip might be quite good or something. I'll try. I can try program it again and see what happens. But it's saying it's programming, but it's not working. Oh. 232 seems to be my stable version of BIOS. Honestly, I've had nothing but grief with the latest 2 updates. Oh, it's too early for a drink, but yeah, this is a nightmare. So if I go to, I don't have 232 on here. I'll go 24 and see what happens. that'll boot. Oh man, you serious? It boots my M8 HD one though. I'm not doing anything with the iBus. I was trying to sell the day 2 for whatever and bloody blah 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 and nothing was working. Still an error. Man oh man. Now I've got black screen. Like, what the frick? Oh, man. Let me find, I don't even know where I put this. Good question. See what happens. Oh, this is not HD. Ah. I don't know how to put my Ace on. No, usually it's a mixture of Western Digital and Seagate. I need to find my Ace HD one, wherever I've stored that. I know that one works. Oh, I know it is. It's in a different folder. Found it, didn't I? Why is it now not reading? Is it on the screen? I can't see it. so slow doing that too. I don't know if that's normal or not. I've never had so much drama with Cerberus though. So that boots, why isn't Cerberus booting? Is the question, isn't it? I've got a crystal there I need a mod chip and put hard drive in for a customer too. Get to that after this. So update from ATS. Bad Explorer, whatever it is. So we're going to put 1.4 on this one. It's my a clone of my drive that I've got in dozens and dozens of them with HDMI. And it's formatted as Cerberus when you select when you're doing it, select the Cerberus option. Let's try this other mod chip and see if this chip doesn't work, then that chip's free bad. The other one. Doesn't like 1.4, eh? At all. I do have 1.3 somewhere. That's 1.4 again, Andre. From ATS, yep. Correct. So I'm going to try this chip that stopped working. Now that one's FUBARD. This one should have the 1.02 on it, but it doesn't seem to even want to work, this chip. So. So yeah, that mod chip must be fried. It's not working. M8 HD boots, but I'm having all the drama in the world with so bias, yeah, and I shouldn't be. Weird. So what's broken with SerBIOS at the moment that's not allowing it to even boot the dash? Is it the ini file? I'm not sure what ini file I've got on the hard drive. And this is Prometheus 1.02 or whatever it is, I think, on this now, yeah. So I could try and put something weird ass is going on. This is annoying. Something really weird's happening. I can't work it out. But this BIOS boots. And I've never had trouble booting SerBIOS until now. Well, it's really weird. Oh, without drivers? Okay. I don't want to... so, but how's that going to help me, Andrew? You know what I mean? I need it to work so I can sell the goddamn thing. You know what I mean? Like, so I've only got 1.4 in there, hang on. So I need to find my... 1.4 is definitely breaking me, kind of thing. What's going on now? I need to get this thing up and running. So 1.3 is not... why is it not showing? I just uploaded 1.3. Oh, you mean just unplug the DVD? I've unplugged that before, it didn't work. So why? Ah. Man. I've never had so much goddamn drama with it though. That's what's annoying me. I don't know why it's not showing up there. Oh, gotcha, okay. Hang on, I'll try it in a sec. I just want to see if I can update this first and see what happens. But if it's booting into Prometheus Dash now with the drives, surely it's going to boot into there without the drives, isn't it? I'm like, why is it not? I think I had this trouble with the other one. I ended up putting Aladdin on it with SoBIOS on it, with the HD install. I had to wire. I did, yeah, that's right. I had to wire the, but M8 boots, M8 HD boots. So I don't get it. It's weird. An error flashes up there, which we can't see, and that reboots into the dashboard, into the front end of Prometheus. After a bit. It's very slow, but it does it. So that error flashed up on the screen really quickly, and now it'll reboot at an old lady's pace, but it reboots. Oh, see, now I've updated to 1.2. Doesn't like it at all. It is, Chris. It's formatted in SoBIOS mode, I guarantee you. It's my clone drive that I originally set up. It's definitely formatted right. So it doesn't even so it's booting 1.02. but not 1.2 or 1.4. So I don't know. An error flashes up there which we can't read, and then nothing. Right, so unplug both drives. I wonder if it's NEM's chips, because it works with an Aladdin. I've definitely set the drive up with the SerBIOS option in the Fat Explorer or whatever it is. Most definitely. And I've always been able to boot M, no matter what console, I've always been able to boot M8 or SerBIOS from it with that hard drive in it. So I've got no hard drive plugged in now. It's not doing anything. I'll slowly think of that. There we go. So I don't know. But I guarantee if I put a Aladdin in with SerBIOS on, it'll boot. But then I've got to rewire the SDA and SCL manually. That's kind of what I'm preventing doing. So what's the error I'm getting? Which flashes up briefly. That we can't see. This is a, well, I don't have a fresh drive ready to go, but that's a freshly cloned drive. I've got blank drives, so I don't want to go through that misery at the moment now. I might have to put this one aside, get some customers OGs done and then come back to it. This is my clone drive. I'm going to plug into it and see what happens. Now I just changed the jumper. So why is there no banks on it now? What? I've only got... Oh, this is my home drive now, sorry. No, it's not strong. It's one I've had set up for ages that I use. My clone drive's like full of, what's that, 21, full of games, like just clone it and chuck them in and away they go, kind of thing. So I'm thinking I should try 1.4 on this now. Getting wicked errors here. Something weird's going on. I've got HDDO-C-E-F in FileZilla. Like really effing weird. I moved from master to slave, cable select to see if it would work. And it's actually booting now to there, which it wasn't before. But my hard drive's labels are all messed up. Customer just dropped off 2 OGs and he's like, can you update my server ice? I'm like, no, leave it if it's working. Don't touch it. Far out. Alright, so I want to put man, I've been mucking around with one for the last hour or more and it's giving me grief. Don't do it. It's a compliant cable. No, it's gone back to normal now. Yeah, the what am I talking about? Kind of blank. The drive letters have all gone back to normal now. I just closed and reopened good old FileZilla. So this is 1.2. Let me just see if I can boot. See if I can boot the latest one. I've used this in other Xboxes, Andrew. It's not as I've just pulled it out. This has been in other Xboxes and works. This way, the cable. 21. Okay. That's with 242. Maybe my service any files got something wicked going on it. How can you say it's not compliant when it's been compliant in many other boxes? That's what I'm getting at. Or my SATA adapter's playing up. There's another. I just grabbed that one from down there. Don't know if there's an issue with that or not. But I'm running older BIOSes, Andrew, and it's still having issues. So I'm getting it. It's not just, you know, this would normally just boot and go on 232. I've never had an issue with it. And that's black screen. But I'm not using the updated stuff, Andrew. So if it's all changed in the updates, I'm not using them. So it can't be that. You know what I mean? There's something else going on. It seems, and the last one Chris was just talking about with I think it was a crystal one I did the other week. I end up having to put an Aladdin in that and wire the SDA and SCL for it to boot. And it was the last HDMI mod I'd put in from them as well, so I don't know. There's something that's messed up. This isn't the only console that's done it. Something's messed up somewhere. but I understand what you're saying, Andre, but I'm not using Prometheus 1.4 and SoBIOS 2.42. I'm using the old system that's always worked for me, and it's not working. And it's the second time it's happened with a HD upgrade with NEM's Xenia mice. So, and the only way I got around that last time was to not use the Xenia mice. No, the drive's in master now. But I've always been able to boot 232 no matter what the setup is. If I could flash back, what's he to it? What's the old Team Exodus one? I bet you it would work. That's just rebooted. And black screen. I don't get it, it's super weird. Then if I grab, which one is it? This, for instance, here's a crystal with Xenia mice in it. It's exactly the same setup. This one here, exactly the same as the one we were playing with. It's got Xenia mice, NEM's HDMI, Prometheus. But this is the same, so this drive here in this console is the same clone of what I've been using, kind of thing. It's exactly the same drive, in a sense. And bang, it works. So I don't know what's going on. But the last two installs like this, I've had issues with. I don't know what's in this one. But I've never had an issue. If you want to put it down to an issue with a drive, I've never had an issue with Western Digitals or Seagates, unless so. But I'm using the same system as this is what I'm getting at. Exactly what's in this. Same mod chip, same HD, and it's just not. It should be working like this. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. And it's not. There's nothing different. And this is 1.02 Prometheus, so this is old. And I'm not going to go and update this because it's going to probably F it all up. So, yeah. Oh, my capture card's gone all rank. This has got a WD green in, and I can see the green there on it through the case by the looks of it. So I'd say it's a WD green. So I don't know why that. Like I say, this console is set up exactly the same as the console below it. And she boots fine. Now I've only had trouble since trying to update Prometheus and SoBIOS from what I've been used to using. That's the other side of the equation. Like, that's the only other thing that's being different. So here's a WD green. Let's try and boot that. I'm trying to prevent pulling shit apart, Chris. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I was kind of leaning towards maybe either the SATA adapter's got an issue or something, I don't know. I guess that's what we're working on, isn't it? So that's a different drive, and it just flips black screening. So the only thing I think of is swapping the SATA adapter and the ODE out and just see what happens. I don't know. I say things aren't happening like they should and normally do. That's what's baffling me. You mean the hard drive over? See if it boots. What I find very odd though is, like I was saying before, the last two setups to this that I've built have done the same thing. And the last one we couldn't work it out and ended up just putting Aladdin in it with Service on it to get it to work. So the error just popped up then. There's an error that flashes on the screen there. And then it slowly boots back into Prometheus. So it reboots twice. So it boots once and then boots the second time here. Well, I'm starting to wonder if it's a SATA adapter. No, so the error just flashed up on the screen. Couldn't see what it was though. And black screen. Just don't get it. An arrow just flashes up and it reboots and boots into Prometheus, because it can't the first time. I'm going to have a smoke while that programs, put it back on 1.02 and see what happens. Then I might pull the drive out of the other one and just test it, I guess, try it, eh? Something just, what's that's been the last two, the last crystal I did, or I can't remember, anyway the last one I did and this one. And I don't want to wire the SDA and SCL right now, but if I did and put an Aladdin on it with Service, I bet you $100 it'd do. I'll be back. So I've just put that back to from 1.02 or whatever it is. Oh, is this the one that's not working? No, it's not. Alright, I'll pull the drive out of the other one. Durakido, I'd send it to Booty. He's in the States, so he can do it for you. Frankie. Oh, one's missing a foot. Didn't know that was missing a foot. So this setup here is exactly the same as that setup there, except it'll have an older Prometheus OS on it. Oh, that's got the SEM with the make megahertz, sorry. Yeah. Booty does them right. Give the man a break. Oh, this has got. What? Oh, I haven't put any bison. God damn it. Now that started quicker. Oh, I haven't even got. Oh. Something weird's going on, man. It's not the cable, it's not the SATA adapter, we'll swap that out. It's not the hard drive, 4 different hard drives doing the same shit. That's right, bull. Haha, nothing. I feel something to do with the mod chip. I don't know. It's something just really, really weird going on. That starts up heaps quicker, goes to Prometheus like 4 times, there we go, boom, 4 times quicker. Like, I just don't get it. Yet it'll boot M8. HD. Oh, I've got 4 on there already, haven't I? I've tried 2 of these mod chips. I guarantee if I put an Aladdin in there with Cerebras on it, it'll boot. That's what I had to do with the last one because I had this same issue. I couldn't get it to boot. And I put an Aladdin in and wired the SDA and SCL to the PIC and had no issues. So it'll boot M8 no matter what hard drive I put in it. So I don't know. It's extremely strange. Extremely strange. And I'll go back to say my master clone drive. Which that drive I just took out or put in is a clone of this drive. And it'll boot. But I'll try doing it with Cerebras. And it won't boot. Yet that drive I just pulled out of it, put in it, will boot in the other console with Cerebras. It's 1.02 I think on it at the moment, Chris. So the old one. Dashboard changes being made. So the only other thing I think it could possibly be is it to do with the INI file. I don't know. So So it's the one I got on the programmer, 1.02, which I need to update, but if I can't get 1.4 to work, then it's no use updated, is it? Errors out, reboots. And black screens. So, I need to find out the IP address of the programmer. Do I need, so what am I doing now? OpenZini, do I need the JET and the SVF? I need to find the what is it? The Raspberry Pi 41. Not connect to server. Is there a username and password for that? Why can't I connect to the Raspberry? I can't get a connection to the Raspberry Pi. Oh, I got no idea. Oh, no. Oh, I set that username and password on that. I've got no idea what it is. I would have done something that I would think of. Oh, man. No idea what I set it as. Oh, no. I gotta, I don't know, I think it feels like something to do with the xeniums, the mod chip, I don't know. Because it's happened with the last few. Oh, hang on. I've got no idea what I would have set that as. Shit. I'm up shit creek. If I will, actually, so the only other thing I can do right now to confirm this is put an older xenium in there and wire the SDA and SCL, because they don't have it attached on these other ones I've got, so. I wish I could remember the password I put on that. Or username and password. Can I... that's not the way to do this. I thought I saved this photo last time I was doing this. Sure I did. See, watch this, this will work. Which I guess will pinpoint an issue with the chip's firmware maybe. sense. It'd only be these chips that I actually have an issue with. SCL is on the outside. Let me just get these on quickly. That's SDA. SDL. Alright, so I should be able to run any mod chip now with SerBIOS on it, or something, well, SerBIOS I'm guessing, but yeah. I'll put the drive I'm going to be using in it. Oh. Oh, that one of these frags, that's right. That one's fragging. That one's a fragging. Fragging, mate, fragging. Frag you. Don't know what's wrong with that xenium, but anyway. It frogs. Actually, what I should do, so that's got Chrome OS on it, that one. Where is, I've got no idea which one's got SerBIOS HD on it. I want to try this without a xenium. Well, this is an older xenium, so it should be okay technically. Nope. I need the flash and Aladdin with SerBIOS. I don't know what's on this one. No, just the OGX. I did have a HD one floating around the other day. Don't know where it's gone. Yeah, it's on set to master. That's how they normally work. I wonder what servo it's any file I've got on it. Maybe there's something's found the servo side of things up. Big time. Because I just flashed servos to that and it don't like it. Errors out, comes up with an error, flashes off, then reboots and blah blah blah. But the ini file's the same ini file that I use, so I just don't get it. It's kind of like doing my head in. I need to probably come back to it with some fresh eyes or something. Wow. That error, I can't see it, but yeah, that's whatever that error is causing chaos. Probably where this problem's stemming from. It doesn't sound like the Xeniums. They seem to really be slow to load and they reboot into Prom OS. Very weird. Should have written the username and password on that programmer so I'd know what it was. Derp. Here's a chip with serve bias on it. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. So I get 09. Yes. That's what the Andrew was talking about earlier. Hard drive parameters are missing or incorrect. Oh, this is also getting the other one too. This is exactly what the other one was doing, yep. Alright, so that's an unpatched drive. Okay. So that's my 2 terabyte master unpatched. This is my 2 terabyte master patched. Reboots the error. Okay, 21 this time, dashboard. Okay, let's handle that. Now, my clone drive of that one. And then there's the other one. Very 9. So that's in question, and then this is the one out of the other crystal box. It's like it's not like in the patched games. The hard drive we patched 1.4 games on it. Okay. So I've got a dodgy hard drive. Down by that. Man, that was around the lodge, which it looks like it's going to. Not. So it'll boot with the mod chip, that drive, but not the Xenium. Okay, so it boots. So something's going on with the Xeniums. It's booting SirBIOS off an Aladdin without a hiccup. Except for that drive that might be dodgy, faulty. So that's booting. Now if I get my cloner drive, this one. If this boots, then that drive's got an issue, but it doesn't take away from the fact that none of the Xeniums will actually boot, which is really weird. So that's just rebooted it with an error. 21, so that you can't find the dashboard, that's right. So if I go safe mode maybe. And I've got 13, problem dashboard. Okay, for some reason can't find a dashboard on there or whatever going on there. But if I run my non-patched 2 terabyte master for cloning, it boots that. Try Xenium but set it to auto boot the BIOS. Yeah, I can try it. Something's weird going on weird with the Xenium as well, is, and or possibly a bad hard drive. But, so that boots. Yeah, this should boot, but this one actually does nothing, I don't think. Yeah, so I get 09. So there's possibly an issue with the drive there. But, so the one, so we'll just say for instance, this one's booting. Let's leave that on. So the drive, we know the drive boots. And then I just plug a Xenium on. It really bogs down on the boot. So that wasn't too bad. Alright, so if I try 232. Go to black screen and won't boot. So what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that should boot. That technically should boot. If I do auto boot like you're talking about, Chris, I'll just try 242. But it'll boot the M8. If I run that Ace Final one, it'll boot. And then that just black screens as well. Now the mod chip will have them. The Aladdin will have 232 on it, most likely. It'll be pretty 100% that'll have 232 on it. I need to get some other work done. Where do I do? Oh, where do I do auto boot? Oh, toggle auto. Yeah. Toggle auto boot. Oh, yeah. With 242. Turn it off. Turn it on. black screen. I don't, yeah, it's weird. I've got another older zine in here that one of them frags and one of them doesn't. Oh, this one works. And that's something to do with the Zeni mices, I reckon. And then that bit. So, oh, okay. So where's that, Chris? Oh, whatever, delay. 0 seconds. Alright. Come on. Oh, so I have to turn off now, turn it on. So that rebooted. It shouldn't reboot. Reboot black screen. Weird, eh? So what I want to try is mod shit with this drive. I think it was still coming with an error though, wasn't it? Reloading. That hard drive must be dodged. So that hard drive is dodged. So while we're waiting, while I'm mucking around, booted this one, didn't it? Oh, I get a dashboard error on that, that's right. Oh, it's shut down. It's rebooted. Wow. What the F's going on there? Showing a dashboard error. That's fine. Dashboard, so even that is so possibly that drive has a corruption, but let's see if it boots in this. I need to get into the FTP into the Raspberry. Change the firmware on them and see if that's the issue. I'll just copy my standard drive and then patch it, because it's not like on this one. And that's a patch. Oh, actually, I just need to clone that. Hang on. So what I need to do is this one actually works. I need to get into that Raspberry Pi and change some files on it. I don't know how I'm going to get in there though, that's the problem. What I would have made the username and password something really easy that I'd use all the time, if you know what I mean. Like, but I haven't. Obviously, I've just tried all my usuals and. Okay, so that drive bit. So I'm going to clone that drive. It's 1.4 patched. So that's out of the crystal. So I can. Where's the other drive just gone? Oh, that's it. And this one's not working, but it's okay. Back to the problem is that. Use that Xenium. Alright, so something going on. Actually, let me try this thing, because this one's there's an older one here. This one doesn't have the extra two SDA connectors on it. Black screen with that one too, alright. Oh, this is the one that doesn't, one of them doesn't work. What's that one there? I'm going to program that. See what happens. I really need to, really need to remember my login to that Raspberry. Oh, I've got no idea what it would have been. I wonder what the default is on it. Do they have a default? I need to know the login for that. pain in the ass. And I must admit, it has been with the last couple of Xeniums that I've used, the new ones I've got, that the issues seem to have come about. I need to get into the program. I know to put 1.3 on it so I can what a pain in the ass, so I can reprogram it. Can I use Xenium tools to write the firmware? Probably not. Oh, it just updates the OS. Slightly. Okay. And the firmware is the JED and SSV files, I'm guessing. Oh, so I need to get in there. Man. Shit. What have I made? What would I have made using that password? Blank. I'm like, what would I have used? Would have been like Ace or something, or NLT or admin. And if I used Flash FXP, I can't remember if I used Flash FXP or something else. I don't have it there anyway. I don't think I've made a note file of it anywhere. What I would have made user and pass. No, I'm up Shit Creek, and I know I had to have Nem walk me through it last time, the actual setup of getting the programmer set up to do it. Shit, what's that failed program? Ah, is it? No, I can see final names come in. Is that what we're talking about? And Chad Dickens and Makina a little bit back. God, what would have I used as a password? Man. would have made it something goddamn simple. Thinking hard now. Oh, maybe that was it. It hasn't. Got it! Ah, I'm in! Hey, baby! Ha ha! Ha ha! What? I just downloaded Open Xenium SVF and Open Xenium JED. What do I need to put on there is the question. And that's for 1.3. So the Xenium Flash Jet, I'm guessing, is the operating system. Oh no, it's the Xenium OS bin, which is. So can I put Prometheus OS bin there and rename it Xenium OS? Okay, so I can put Prometheus, which I'll rename Xenium OS bin. And the Open Xenium JED will be, I'm guessing, one on that programmer. That's what I don't know. Oh, yeah, hang on. So the programmer programs the Open Xenium, okay, so, Xenium Flash JED. So I'm going to get rid of that. So that Open Xenium JED is a lot. Oh yeah, no, it's cool. So I'm going to get rid of that one, delete that. So So the programmer, I'm guessing, will have, like I set this up 6-8 months ago, so it would probably have 1.3 on it. So if, I don't know whether I'm needing to update it to the 1.4 or to be compatible with ServerOS. Right, so we're going to put 1.3 on, Xenium JED, overwrite. Now the Xenium OS will be just the Xenium OS, so I can leave that on there, can't I? Yeah? Alright, so that's what I've got. So I've got Xenium OS and 1.3 on there. Let's program this one. Alright, I'm going to go for smoke while this does its thing. Oh, cloud. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go for smoke while that does its thing. And come back and hopefully, if not, I'm thinking 1.3 is already on the firmware on that programmer and it needs updating 1.4 to keep up with all the well, that was working. They weren't working from scratch, so they would have had 1.4 on them from them, I think. I don't know. It's all too confusing now. going to so this is firmware revision 1.3 with Xenium OS. Oh, failed. What? Man. Right, let's try this one. Oh, now I've got to wait for it to connect to Wi-Fi. Shit, hang on, I have a piss while that's connected. This chip I think is dodgy though, doesn't work. So Streamlabs is definitely playing up, because everything keeps freezing in Streamlabs. The chat, the smoke thing, one of the dancers stopped dancing. Streamlabs has just been a real bitch. I don't know, something's really, Streamlabs seems to be being an issue, I think. Dancers aren't freezing, but the smoking thing freezes after a bit. And the on-screen chat, I've got to keep refreshing the cache for it to show up on the screen. Smoking break stops. So my microphone's no good, Carl? Line up. So after I program that one, I'll try to program this one again. I've got OpenXenium.jed, XeniumFlash.jed, and XeniumOS.bin. Oh, really? I don't know, Carl, it's really weird. Let me deactivate and reactivate the microphone or something and see what happens. Streamlabs is definitely my issue right now. Actually, does this go back to, because I lost stereo earlier, remember? Is that going back to single, like mono now? And not stereo? I shouldn't have to tick that down mix to mono. And that actually changed it to stereo by activating that, which was really weird. That was just like, what the F's going on, man? Streamlabs is, yeah, so I've turned on down mix to mono and it brings it back to stereo. I'm like, what the fuck? doesn't make sense. That's Streamlabs playing stupid buggers. So yeah, I don't know. Definitely an issue with Streamlabs, but yeah, definitely Streamlabs is playing up silly buggers for sure. Alright, passed. Alright. So, well, let's program that one. Let's try this one. Oh, what's it got? Oh, so I must have. What's it got Prometheus on it? That's weird. So, I don't know if I've even got. I guess I don't even have. Man. Just have FTP. Some bias into it. Permission. So now for 242 on there. And 232. So 232. And 242. If this boots, first go, it'll be firmware issue. No. I need to put HDMI on there. Didn't realise I put Prometheus on there. Alright, so I need to get Prometheus, HDMI on there. So I should get oh, hang on. So I should get so that there is whatever from OS that I've had on there for donkeys. So if well, I should put Xenium OS on really, but let's try this. Delete that. Xenium OS. OS.bin. So I need to reprogram it because I must have a really old version on there or something. Oh, and that, well, yes, I need to try Xenium OS. I have to get that off Messenger over here and move it across. Hang on. all lowercase in it. Oh, actually, so anyway, that's Prometheus. So I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to put on. Alright. So firmware 1.3, Xenium OS 2.3.5, whatever it is. Oh, it's YouTube, is it? Okay. Yeah, YouTube. I had so much drama even getting onto YouTube this morning when I went live. It took me like 10 goes. It kept saying cannot connect to blah blah blah, and yeah, it was been a real bitch. Sound like an old man. Okay, interesting. I don't know. It's just interesting, like, I can plug the Xenium on with SoBIOS on it, 2.32, whatever it is, and she works. And these Xeniums are giving me grief, kind of thing. Oh, now they're going to make a liar of me. No, so it works, yeah. Make that the program. Oh, is it that good, was it? There, chipmunk. Wow. So I don't know what Streamlabs is doing. So, yeah, I'm hoping this works. I feel it is a firmware issue. Which would make sense because I had all that drama with the last one that I had to put an Aladdin in. That worked absolutely fine. And the two Xeniums didn't. Alright, let's try that. Alright, here we go. Oh, so I have to FTP into this, don't I? 32. Flashback. Oh, I'm still streaming. My yeah, it's YouTube. Definitely YouTube. Chat just dropped out, I just saw. Why can't I get a connection? Come on. Can't get into it. Oh, man. I can't add a bank here anyway, can I? I've got a... Oh, I can. I didn't. Oh, features disable one more testing zone. You're kidding me. Ah, man. I can't get in via... Far out. Nothing's going right today. Are you serious? Network restart failed. I can't get in via web browser. How come I don't have a... Oh, we got files. Okay, so I'm just going to stick with 232 for now, because I know it works. It always has. Alright. Let's try and do it. So, no, black screen. What the hell's going on? Man, it's so that's one of the later revision Xeniums. I'm going to try one of the older ICES square ones that didn't have the extra pins on the header for the SDA and SCL after this, because they've both got the bigger header on them. So she's black screening. Man. It's just, oh, man. So that's black screening as well. So what's going on? That hard drive, oh hang on, not this one, the one I just took off, that's my standard, man, what the heck's going on with this shit? That's my stock standard, what's the one? Not patched for 1.4. There's some really weird shit going on here. It's like it's corrupting my drives. That's what it feels like. This is the one that's corrupt, as far as I can work out. Yeah, that drive's corrupt. Boots a stock drive, but it was booting that standard. This drive was booting all along until now. And will boot with the Aladdin. So this drive was definitely working before. If I put it in the other crystal, if it's not working now, I'm up shit creek. Because that's my master. Man, this is just so rank. I just want to try this drive in here quickly, because it should be working. It was actually working. So that hard drive works. Why the hell is it not working in the other unit? So there's nothing wrong with that hard drive, right? And this crystal is running Cerberus and Prometheus, blah 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 blah. So it should be working in the other one. But she's not. Now what I want to rule out here is the actual later revision HDMI by putting this one in, which is an older revision with 2 less on the pin header. But it's 1.3 firmware with 2.3.5 Xenium OS. Oh, the hard drive plug-in. But it did just boot an OG drive. Yet it works with the other Xenium, the old revision of Xenium. So I don't get it. Weird. Why have I only got XYZ? Oh man. What the F and hell is going on with this shit? Oh man. it's now not seen any of the other partitions. Are you flipping serious? I can't have all these hard drives dying on me, definitely not. Highly unlikely. When that one I just unplug works in the other console anyway. This one's only seen E. Like, what? Oh man, something's just not working. It's doing my head in. I'm cloning the other one, so I can't really do it with it. But this one here should work, and this one here is the one that I think's got corruption on it. Hence I'm cloning the other one. But it works out of the crystal. But a stop drive. Oh, I don't have anything on this. Yeah, and there's nothing on the hard drive. And I can't FTP into it at the moment, I don't think. It's been a bitch. It's not letting me in there. I should probably do it via so it's not like in any, I don't know what it is, but it's not like in like the older Zenny works fine on it. Oh, this is X Plus. I don't want X Plus. I want. Been extremely weird. I think I need to put aside until these other drives clone, and then come do another one, get out of the way, and then come back to it. What's going on there? So yeah, it's booting the stop drive. With the Xenium and the Aladdin. But this did happen a few weeks back, and I just had to end up putting the Aladdin in it and leaving the Aladdin with Cerberus, and it went. I just could not find a way around it. It's not seen any hard drives that I've... Wow. No partitions kind of thing. Man, it's been a ripe old... I'll start seeing in a minute. It's been a ripe old see you in the Northern Territory. Far out. It really is. It doesn't like the Xenium with the smaller pin header. Now that's not even booting the stock driver. It was. Oh, see, there's nothing. The Xeniums that seem to be the issue. Like I can put that Cerberus chip on here. Black screen now. Put the Cerberus chip on, it'll boot without a hitch, no matter what hard drive I put in it. And I thought maybe, and then it'll boot the old Xenium. Not a problem. Oh, there we go. Now it's been, it's been so crazy. Oh man. Wowzers. Like just wowzers. It doesn't like, oh, that's the soft loading drive, hang on. So the Cerberus Aladdin will boot stock drive straight into the dash. Bang. The older revision of the newer revision, which I just flashed with 1.3 firmware. I can't add a boot to it because there's nothing on the hard drive, and I can't seem to FTP in to even flash BIOS up to it. You know what I can do to rule out the Xeniums. I've got some black ices in here. Take it right out of the equation. See what happens. So I've got a Xenium black ice one. There's nothing on this hard drive. I need to try it with the with one of the other hard drives. Alright. Can't believe I spent all day on this goddamn thing. I'm lucky I can sell it for a decent whack of money, but still, I'm wasting a hell of a lot of time on it. So I don't feel, one hard drive I've got is seems to be corrupt, but this one works, I know that. But any of the Xeniums, it's not showing me C drive and shit. Like, what the heck's going on? Like, are you serious? Like, are you seriously serious? Man. I can't fathom what's going on here. Why Why does it work with an Aladdin and nothing else? Not NEMS Xeniums, not Android Xeniums. Man, it's been really wicked. There we go. Just upload a BIOS to this. Flash the BIOS. Alright, so if this boots, it's something to do with the Xenium ISOs, I'm guessing, but it's not going to boot either. None of the Xeniums are booting in any shape or form. Like, what the I'm going to try 1.4 on the Xenium firmware 1.4 and see what happens. Man, it's just been rife. Totally rife. Man. Yet I can boot the old square Xenium. Well, this is what I don't get. This Xenium here, with, I don't know what SoBIOS is on it, but this Xenium here works. So I want to try that with my patch drive. And just rule out that that drive isn't FooBard like I think it is. So if this drive works, now it's going to come with a dash here by the looks of it. I haven't got my boot. Yeah, just rebooted. So that drive I think is fried. Yeah. Or got corrupt files on it somewhere anyway. So what's the difference between this Xenium and these three that won't work? It's a big question, isn't it? That's where I'm having an issue. Oh, hang on, I want... so I'm going to put the 1.4 firmware. On there. 1.3 is 1.4 is 1.4 reasonably new. That's what I don't know. Because I don't know, that's what I'm getting at. I'm not sure if it's... And all the ones that I've got, all the ones that work have 1.4 on it, I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to program that with 1.4. and 2.35. So that Xenium works. I don't know what's on it, but it works. I can't get any of these to work, even the black one, Open Xenium. This is like super strange. So yeah, what's the difference between that Xenium? Oh, I'd want a drink. If I have a drink, I've got to have a drink very slowly because I've got to drive later. So why is that Xenium working and the others aren't? And Andro's one should work out of the box. This one, I don't know why this wouldn't be, but this one should be working out of the box. It's had no programming or shit or anything done to it to even upset it. Service 2.32. Which is the one I've always used that works, I must admit that. So it has always kind of worked. And then 242 will just come up with a dash error or something. Black screen on that. That's 242. Let me just try, before I put the stock drive in it, let me just try this one that's programming now with V1.4 firmware. See what happens. Alright, so this is 1.4 firmware. And it's not letting me see the hard drive. This is blowing me away. Absolutely blowing me away. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Like, I'm going to stick with 232 because 232 has always been what I've used and works. So. Oh man. is 1.4 firmware with 2.3.5 Xenium OS, and it's a black screen. Oh, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Alright, hang on, let me... Man, this is just... Why does the square Xenium work though? That's what I don't understand. The older Xenium OS works. So I've got stock hard drive in it. So BIOS 232. And it'll boot. Okay. Now the hard drives that are black screening work in another unit. So I don't know. Yeah, I just don't get it. How am I going to do this? Something's really out of context and wacky. Like it's just... I've never, ever encountered this much drama. So I can do what I did with last time. I'm just putting Aladdin in it. I gave up in the last one. I went, bugger it, I'm just going to chuck an Aladdin in there. It works. Could not get a Xenium to work whatsoever. Other than the original one I got there, Xenium OS. That works. So go figure. Oh man. Where's my slave disk? So I'm going to be able to get. Oh, you kidding me? It's gone missing by the looks of it. Man. You serious? I've got an older revision here. I don't know where all my 337 revisions are hiding. So if we're going with an older revision, I can update it. I've only had this issue with the last two that I've tried to upgrade with HDMI. And Alright, while that installs, I'm going to have to smoke. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, Mega, this thing's... I've got 3 other OGs to do for customers there I need to get into. I just don't... This one's got me beat. And so that's the second time this has happened, so... I'm not sure what's going on. With HDMI upgrades. While that's doing that, I'm going to change the firmware on the programmer to 1.2. Alright, I'm gonna go pick my car up so I can have a drink. I'll be back. Hang on. Cool, it's ready. She knocked it down to $855. Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink, and I shall return. Cheers. Alright, so I put XM this thing on there. Oh, I've already... No, I didn't want to do that. Shit, oh well. Man. Oh. God, stop it. I think I have a smoke while that's doing its thing. Far out. Having a bad day today, eh? Like a really bad day. Me wallet on my iPhone wouldn't work when I got there. I'm like, far out. Like I took my wallet and a card in it. Hey buds. So I'll show everyone the car quickly. Yeah. The tragic paintwork on it. Oh god, I need that drink. Far out, do I need that drink. Now I'll find... So, this is the car. I've painted one door dodgily just so it just doesn't stand out like dog's balls. But it's starting to go here. There's a big bubble. It's about to peel off. This whole area was done. I've painted this. So this whole section of the door was gone. Roof. Paint just peeling off. And then you've got all the, you know, around the, up here. And so it's the west side. So goddamn annoying. But this door's got bubbles on it now. There, bubble there. Bonnet seemed to W. But yeah, the guards in the bonnet seem fine. Anyway, let's get this frickin' Xbox sorted. Alright, so this should now boot XBNC, sorry. XMB. Derp. I'm just going to get some more touch-up cans and just spray it. It looks absolutely tragic. It must have been something to do with their preparation work. Oh, so I need to FTP in and man. This day just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Seriously. Oh man. I just cannot win. Alright, I need to transfer XBMC over. Oh, hang on. Yes, Marky, I just poured one. Oh, I need it. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting you saw another blue one though, Carl, with similar issues. Like, all the red ones, the white ones, and the gunmetal grey ones I've seen, no issues. I've never seen another blue one the same as mine, but do the same thing. The primer stays there. The paint's not sticking to the primer. It's bubbling off it kind of thing. I'm just transferring XBNC over. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just going to get some more spray cans and rub it. I just sand back around the edges, and I didn't prime the bit I did. I need to, because I end up sanding it back to bare metal. The paint's that thin on it. When I was doing the edges, trying to feather off the edges into the so this has got 1.2 on it. Feather off the edges into the current paint kind of thing. Geez, that was too quick. What's going on here? Something's not stacking up. That was way too quick for a transfer. Well, problem is, Mark, I've just spent nearly $5 grand on it. It's probably only worth $5 grand if that in its current condition. If basically got a brand new friggin' engine in it. I have to have a car, and I'm like, well, and if I was to get it sprayed, they're gonna have to sandblast the whole goddamn thing and re-primer it. Like, it's gonna have to be a full-on spray job, and that's 10 grand. The car, you know, I bought the car for 9.5 in 2019 or something. 16,000 Ks on it. It's now got like 77,000 Ks on it. It's just, and I've spent so much under the hood. Oh, just, and the brakes, like the brake cylinders were leaking. I just had them replaced. The friggin' oil coolant mount block thing that just replaced today, $900, and man, it's just crazy. It is bull, yeah. That cost me like 130 bucks. Yeah. And they only last 12 months. I've got to keep reapplying them. I'm going to get another drink. Oh. Oh, did that just finish? Oh, let's just see if this thing's going to boot. And Rego's probably coming up soon, I don't know. It's probably due, another 600 bucks. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Yeah, it's just wasting money on it now. It's like I'm just going to do a dodgy spray job so it looks reasonably tidy, so it looks blue rather than grey and blue. So yeah. All right, so I'm running on a stock hard drive right now. So with what have I got in here? Oh, with the Xenium. Okay, so I've got 1.2 on this Xenium. I'm going to try it with the upgraded hard drives and shit. File restarting network. God, nothing's going smoothly today. Nothing's going smoothly. Okay. Upload a BIOS. So I'm just going to put 232 up. Okay. Alright, so she's booting. Oh, now, it was with the other Xenium 2 anyway, which has got 1.4 on it or something, I think, from memory. Now, I've done too much chopping and changing. Let's see if we can boot. Oh, these are the hard drives. Now this one works in the other console. So there we go. Get your drink out. Work, baby, work. Hey! What the feck? Jesus! So it's the firmware revision on the CPLD. So this drive that I think is corrupt, this one, we'll try that next. Man, oh man, oh man. Especially if this works. No, it's only drink 2, but yeah. Oh, I'm thirsty now after the day I've had. Why is it booting that though? That's weird. That's very weird. Although it didn't like me picking it up then. What's it actually booting? That's my 1.4 master. My cloner. So I should try 2.4.2 or whatever it is now, so bias. No, it's not liking that. Okay, so that drive must be fried. Which, well, corrupt. So I'm cloning another 1.4 over here, which has died and stopped. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm not winning. So I got an error in cloning. Are you fucking serious? Oh man, this is doing my head in. And then I've got to patch the drive because I don't have a patch for the CPU upgrade to go into it, which is the one I've got in the source right there now. I'm going to put on this one. I just got to remember that source one is out of the crystal edition on the floor. Oh, man, I'm just having no luck today. So this is the same drive, just unpatched. 1.4. That's bias intro. Yeah, it did flash a different. It did flash an error. Sorry, yeah. And now it's not working. What the fuck? We all just saw that boot, that drive, didn't we? Oh man. Are you serious? Are you seriously serious? Oh man. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. So, plugging the other drive in up, like, what the this just worked. Oh, but Jesus, I need another 3 drinks. Alright, this is just getting beyond a joke now, though. Man, it's since I plugged in that dodgy drive, it's seemed to have been upset. Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. Just gonna let it settle for a minute. I'm gonna wait till this program's gonna plug it all back in to the HDMI. Man. No, Carl, yeah, no. I've tried many chips. This one works. But since I plugged that drive in that I think's got issues, it went pear-shaped again. Man. So I'm going to put Prometheus on now. I wonder if so Android doesn't have the pinouts for the HDMI and shit. But if this doesn't work, I'm going to wait till tomorrow, wait till that drive clones. I'm going to put this aside and get some other shit done because I've got nothing else done today. And what the funny thing is though, it has to be Xenium software firmware error, because the funny thing is, oh it won't work now because I haven't got SDI and SDA. I can put a SoBIOS Aladdin in and it boots every time, without question. But I did have this issue with the, well, I think it was a crystal I did a few weeks back, exactly the same issue. And I ended up just installing the Aladdin in it, leaving it that. I couldn't work out the issue. I didn't spend as much time on it like I have today. And then this old Xenium chip works like a trooper. And this has got 1.2 with Prometheus and it's lagging to boot. Should be quicker than that generally. I'm not going to put up the BIOS. So I've got 232. Alright, so yeah, like Prometheus OS and Xenium OS just allow you to boot different BIOSes rather than having one chip with one BIOS on it kind of thing. really. So this has got firmware version 1.2. Prometheus is the operating system. And she's going back to black screen. I don't get it. It's doing my head in. Like, absolutely doing my head in. So now if I go back to stock hard drive, that I just installed XBMC on, it'll boot. I'm pretty sure it will. And this is Prometheus 1.2, I think I installed. It's not the IDE cable, it's not the SATA adapter because I've changed them out too. So that boots. I just don't get it. The other drive, and all I've taken out of the equation is the SATA adapter and a SATA hard drive, which works in the other console, worked in this one then, and blah 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 blah. You can rattle on for hours. Anyway. I'm just going to check out the service in Ioni. Really? Oh man, this thing's rank. Seriously rank. The FileZilla is not making life any easier either. It's just plain silly buggers. I need to put it aside, come back to it tomorrow with some fresh eyes. Seriously do. Okay. Oh, so this doesn't have service anyway. That's probably why it's not booting. Okay. Okie dokie, let's just check through this. There's no any file. That would do it. Just leave it with defaults. Okay, so that's why that's black screen. Alright, so we've actually just made some progress. Just made some progress. Oh man. Well, kind of. That means if I plug that drive back in, it should work. And then the other one I think's dodgy might actually work too. Huh. You never know. I should try both here, 232 and 242 and see what happens. Nope, black screen. So what's going on with ServOS and the SATA drives? Because that seems to be what's going on. Like, it's going to leave with the only option again to put an Aladdin in it and leave it at that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why this is doing what it's doing. This is a really delayed start. Why did it boot that once? Man, this thing's just seriously off tap. Seriously off tap. And so I've got 1.2 firmware on the CPLD and 1.2 I think it is from OS. Yeah, it is, Carl. Yeah. It's like, man, I just don't see what's going on. Yeah, that's just the extension part you see there. But it'll boot the, oh, maybe I was having issues the other day. I did change outside adapters the other day. This was the one I changed it with and still had goddamn issues. Oh, man. I don't know why that booted the once when we did it before and turned on. That's got me really confused. That's just like a double adapter. You can tell how quick this doesn't come up, it's going to have issues. So off tap. So here's a freshly programmed chip with the same shit on it that we just put on that one. Which won't have any BIOS. So I've tried flashing via the web and via hard drive, no difference. This delay on that popping up tells me it's not going to work. But that should come up a lot quicker. It generally does. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. So I can put that Aladdin in there and it'll go flawlessly with this hard drive, etc, etc, etc. Which I'm going to do, and I'm going to leave it at that because there's nothing more I can do. This is where I got to with the last one, frustration with it. It was like, why? I've tried so many different combinations of firmwares and shit now. It shouldn't be the issue. Like, it's not making sense. And it is the shit I went through last time too, yeah, so. And then up in the end as well. Like, had no choice. It was just like, this is not going to happen. It's never going to happen. So you watch this though. This is what makes it hurt even more. So same hard drive, only thing I've done here is change out the chip of the HDMI board. Remove the xeniums. This xenium works though, flawlessly like the this one does. I think so. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. It is, and I say this xenium chip works perfectly fine. None of the others do. But I've got four there that I've been plugging through, Carl, and they all do the same thing. They all just fuck up. Like, it's annoying. Oh, so I can't even. I can't get to Prometheus, so I actually need Elpis on here, which should be on the hard drive. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I need to change, that's what I need to do. There's something going on with those chips, and I have no idea what it is. I've chopped and changed between firmwares of the chips and operating systems on the chips, and nothing's getting it working, except that once it just booted, which was really weird. That was super strange. I just heard Booty talking about YouTube, like his YouTube was playing up too. So why does a cheap ass $10 Aladdin with SurBIOS on it work? And I can't, and this is the second time this has happened, and none of the xeniums work. This is the second console I've come across with a HDMI mod that's done this to me. So, I don't know. It's got me beat. Alberto, how you going, mate? It has totally got me beat. And this is the second time around. I just, yeah, I got I'm going to give up on it again like I did the last one. I spent way more time on this one this time around than I did the last one. And I'm not getting anywhere. Right, while that loads, I'm going to go make another drink. I have now that crystal. Oh, no, I haven't. Because this crystal down there, yeah, I have. This crystal down here's got a SEM in it, but it's got a square xenium in it. So that crystal I got on the floor that I've taken that hard drive out of, it's got a square xenium in it. Like this one. I'm sure I've used these new revisions once or twice in a CPU upgrade console. I'm gonna make a drink. Yeah, man, weird. And like, so I can put, when I get back, I'll put this square zine in, which is in the clear crystal edition actually, behind me that works. This square xenium in this, and replace with the Aladdin, and it'll still work. It seems to be these newer revisions, the Black Ice or whatever it is, and the later revision ices. So now, I'm not going to put that xenium in it because it's kind of the only glass one I got that's good for testing. But if I take the SerBIOS Aladdin out and I put on the square xenium, Sean, how you going, mate? And I launched the BIOS on there, which is I'm pretty sure SerBIOS. It'll boot. I don't get it. So These 4 chips here won't do. And I've tried firmware 1.2, 1.3 and 1.4 with Xenium OS and Prometheus OS. This one I can't change because I can't frame it. It's got Xenium, well, anyway, none of them work. Now the other crystal edition I've got there on the floor that I've taken that hard drive out to clone has one of these square Xeniums on it. And the last one I did that I had this exact same issue, I ended up leaving an Aladdin in it and doing away with the Xenium. So something to do with these chips not working with the HDMI or something. Yeah. Same BIOS on either the Aladdin or the square Xenium, same BIOS, but not working. That has to be the scenario, so yeah. Has to be. There's no other explanation now, after all that 8 hours of diagnosing. How long have we been streaming for? 6 hours of diagnosing. That's the issue. I'm going to have to go down and smoke. I need one now. So it's going to be a matter of working out why they're not working with a CPU upgraded console. I guarantee you they work on a standard console without CPU or HDMI, but yeah. Okay, I was just chatting to them, and the only difference between all these units, we've just come to a possible scenario, is that, the two that I've had issues with have the new smaller ZZ Attack CPU interposer in them. Now the N64, I've got this Crystal Edition has an N64 interposer in it. And it has the old square, because I did this before I got any of the new ones. I think that's why it's got a square one in it. This has got a square IC in it. If this works with any one of these three here, then the interposer is the issue. Because it's the only difference between them. So if this boots, I would bank money on it being the interposer, and ZZ Attack's ones that no good kind of thing for use with Xeniums or something. Oh, so which Xenium was that? I can't remember now. That might be, I don't know what's on that one. Let's try this one because that was the last one I flashed. Okay, so I'm still getting an error there. That's weird. No, so why am I getting 9? Oh, I've got no hard drive plugged in. Derp. Fucking idiot. Man, oh man. Just adds to the bad damn having, doesn't it? Far out. Man. Well, that should boot without it. To Prometheus. Yeah, my smoke thing keeps bugging out. If this doesn't work, then it's not the interposer. Okay, so I go launch. Okay, so the only difference is the interposer. Wow. Well, this hasn't booted yet anyway. Long that black screen after this. So what that will tell me is I'm going to stop using Frank's interposers. Wow, there you go. Huh. No effing way. That means, so there's something going on with the interposer that's foobarred in some shape or form. So here's the hard drive I thought was corrupt. Let's see if this boots. So Sean's probably not watching. I'm going to stop using them if this is the case. Definitely. Although that's, yeah, this hard drive must be foobarred. Oh, it's corrupt. It's frozen there. So there's some kind of bad abnormality with the ZZ Attack interposer that's, oh, shit. That's just kind of fragged. What the? Oh, that's fragging now. That's weird. That's very weird.